How's everybody doing? My apologies for an extra long intro. I was brewing some coffee and normally doesn't take that long, but it was taking its sweet ass time today. But we got there eventually with it, I guess. Let me say hello to everyone before we get started. This is our second subsequent Supersonic Saturday Sunday stream spectacular, so we will be doing over the course of the 2 days, 24 hours. It'll be a big chunk today and a big chunk tomorrow. It won't be 24 hours straight, almost certainly. But we will be getting into 24 hours of Sonic. Panda, hello, how are you? Can, good to see you. Shrimp, hello. And Kaikun, how are you? Welcome in, everyone. Just back from vacation, Panda. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I hope you're relaxed and refreshed. The music, yeah, I was touching on the music. The music was only, I only discovered that music yesterday playing Sonic and the Black Knight, and it's wonderful. It's phenomenal. It's a kind of a classical kind of, I guess, middle-aged themed rearrangement of Believe in Yourself from Sonic Adventure, but that is where it comes from. It's Tales Baxter music, and it's really wonderful. I just heard it and I said, yep, I'll be yoinking that and using it some more. I didn't think I'd use it today, but I was just feeling it, so I wanted it. And that is it. We are going to start today off with Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors Ultimate is coming, I know, so I never played Sonic Colors. I never played any of the Wii or Wii U games, so I've been kind of working through them. Sonic Colors is one that I've just never played. I kind of figured if I don't play it now, with the Ultimate Edition coming, that's just what we're going to play. The original is just going to be consigned to history forever. So we're going to play it now before the Ultimate Edition comes out. Jeffy, how are you? How are you? Do you know what was a really good one, Jeffy? Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. Hand on Heart. Hand on Heart. That was really, really good. Really, really good. Lots of Zelda elements in it. Like, Sonic Boom shocked me with how good it was. And I know I know I'm not trusted for impartiality when it comes to Sonic games, but Sonic Boom was legit really, really good. I've heard good things about Lost World as well. Well, actually, I've heard mixed things, but I'm super curious. After Colors, we will go to Lost World, and I'm super curious to see the Yoshi Island and Zelda levels in that. So that's going to be super interesting as well. Let's do a few shout-outs before we get going, and then we will get into some gameplay. Hey SF, how are you? It was really good, Panda. It was really, really, really good. Can have fun with your urns, be safe. Shoutouts for Panda. Shoutouts for Shrimp. Shoutouts for Jeffy. Wonderful streamer friends, one and all. Oh wait, I shouted out Jeffy. What am I doing? Oh, I thought it doesn't matter. You almost got shouted out twice. Jeffy and Panda didn't. That would have been wrong. Joined in on. It is lashing rain here. There's a skylight above me so I can see it. It is raining heavily here. Alright, that is it. So, 24 hours of Sonic. Sonic Colors, Sonic Lost World. After that, we'll see. I have plans. I have many, many, many plans, but we'll see where we are once we get through them two and how many hours that'll take. Rain the 2 weekends removed. Yeah, we actually had a heat wave in Ireland, which like never happens. Alright, here we go. Let's do it with Sonic Colors. So again, this is new to me. I have not played this one. I played some of Sonic Colors on the DS. Never the console version. If you hear some of that, it's raining pretty loudly. If you hear it in the background, my apologies. But I think hopefully the noise cancelling will block most of it out.
Sega.
Okay, Wii Remote plus Nunchuk. Well, what options do I have? None. Maybe I could use a Pro Controller if I had one. Look at all the little colouredy lads. Team music is great. It's so colourful and just vibrant as well. I'd say the Ultimate Edition is going to look incredible. 2-year-old has a fever right now. Oh no. Press plus, we can do that. The only option I have is new game. So I think we might pick that.
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? I'll be your navigator. Everything but the running to me.
Okay, we probably want navigator on. I am bad with directions and get lost. Okay, it's thrown me straight in. Right, we're off.
Even
Let's see what this is.
Ring is enough to keep you safe when you take damage.
Okay, I know that. Oh, it's a colouredy lad.
Those are white wisps. They give you boost energy. Rescue them to fill up your boost game.
Boom. Okay, and B is boost, obviously. Got it. Eee. Okay, this is pretty just classic Sonic.
For a short jump.
No fanciness here.
Hold the jump button longer for a spin attack. That'll take you higher than a regular old jump. If you see a lock-on cursor appear at mid-jump, hit the jump button again for a homing attack.
Okay, so yeah, pretty standard stuff.
Press the boost button. The gauge at the lower left has to have energy to use it, though.
We boosting. Okay.
You can get across here using the homing attack. Once you see the lock on cursor,
Yeah. Okay. So this is just normal kind of Sonic things. Oh, and we're in 2D mode now. Whee!
hit on rails to grind. Move left or right while grinding to switch rails.
Okay, I see. Oh, this is nice. Oh, when we freed, I guess that's a load of the lads. Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. So that's really fun so far. You heard this game has a really good opening level, did you, Jeffy? Hi, Blueberry Toast, how are you? Okay, so next. That was really good. This is your favourite Sonic game? Nice, nice. This is my first time with it. This is phenomenal, or it's just really nice so far. It controls really, really well. Okay, I don't know what that thing is. I won't worry about it too much. It transitions really well between the kind of 2D and 3D segments. Okay, what are you telling me?
Press the jump button again when you're in, and you'll do a double jump.
Okay. Easy. And we want that red ring probably. Aspirationally wanted, we're not going to get a whole red rings. Oh, screw this. There we go. This is how you remember Sonic. Yeah, the reason I'm playing it, I never played it, Blueberry, but it's... I figured if I didn't play it now, I would never play the original. So I wanted to give it a go before it was kind of replaced.
to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True. It would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
Hello, happy people. Buckle up as Eggman's ultra-accelerating
Ooh.
space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland.
Space
of
elevator.
fun.
Nice.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions, and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Do we trust them?
That's a relief.
So far it's just analog stick, Panda.
Thinking about it makes my head feel like it wants
It's just an analog stick is all it's been used for.
Your voice chip is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on here, you little varmints. Come back here.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
Oh. Knuckles? Is Knuckles the default name? That's kind of funny. We'll do what we always do and we'll make a Furiko one. Oh, you can select an icon. Oh. I'll pick the Robotnik one. Out of them. Why not?
Next stop, the tropical resort. There you'll find
What have we got here?
from our giant Ferris wheel. Next stop, the tropical. Welcome to Gameland.
Why is there a big metal Sonic?
Welcome to Gameland, home of the Emerald. Next stop, the tropical resort. Next stop, the tropical.
Oh, I see. Okay. So each area has different acts. There's literally just balloons in the way of that. What is... Oh, looks like it might be a boss. Well, let's see. We'll keep going anyway. Rules again. It's generally considered bad Twitch etiquette, SF. That's about all.
Now you're in quick step mode. Move left and right to dodge obstacles. with a cyan wisp.
Okay, so we change form
Super fast laser
by...
pull.
Was it by waggling?
Change forms with super fast laser pull.
Tap left, right, it's a... Whoa.
Hit the crouch button while it's perfect for getting under tight spaces.
Left, right, press crouch button. What's the crouch button?
Hit the crouch, it's perfect for getting under tight spaces.
Oh, there we go. So it is Z. Still feel I've missed a trick on how to actually transform with the wisps. We'll figure it out.
You can also hit the crouch button while you're jumping.
Stomp attack.
Jump attack.
Okay, cool. Yeah, these are classic Sonic attacks we know and love. Yeah, actually, please, Blueberry, I will take advice on that. Ooh, 69 rings, perfect. It's basically a shake of the remote. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. Interesting. Cool. So this is just really nice so far. I'm glad it's getting a remaster though. I think it'll bring it to a much bigger audience. No, we're good. Sort of a... do the thing here. There we go.
Oh, you can break through that platform with a...
Oh, okay. I don't seem to have lives or anything either, which is good, I guess. There we go. I've been playing Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight in the past couple of days, so we have gotten the hang of using the Wiimote for stuff. Okay, so we can go this way now. I say we stick here and do as much stuff as we can, and then kind of move on later. I don't know, is that the best way to approach it, but it's what we're gonna do. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we do have lives, maybe? Oh, we do. We have 5, I see. Drop the top right. Oh, that's it? That was short. Sonic and the Secret Rings is surprisingly good. Again. Rando, how are you? I had a lot of frustration at the start getting used to the motion controls, but once I did, everything was a good solid game.
I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy. Or gal. Or whatever you are.
Oh,
Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with, like, some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
alright. Waiting. Oh, no hot water. That's gotta be rough. Okay, so we're up here, I guess, Act 5. So used to places just having 3 acts, but go. Okay, so it's getting to the point now where I have to use them for some bits. Which is good. I knew that day would come. Although, to be fair, it did show me when I had to use them to get by something, it did show me waggle the Wiimote, idiot. So even if it didn't tutorialize me the best right away, it did eventually show me. Uh-oh. There we go. It switches in and out, Rando, and actually it's so far it's done it super well. It just yeah, it just works. Why didn't they then just make more like this? Sega, you fools. It is the problem with Sega though, they iterate on Sonic so much that they'll make a good game and then they won't like follow on it, they'll just completely do something different. What's with the big caution sign? Oh, I see a red ring, but I was gonna say it's dead, but maybe not. Shit. Okay, that was a cheap death. And the red rings are just for more playability. Ah, shit. Oh no. Well, they iterate loads if nothing else. You gotta give them that. Why am I even bothering with that weird ring? We're 100% not getting them all anyway, so we may as well just finish. Oh, boss. Yay, boss. Boss, 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 boss. Big excite. Shrimp, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, Robotnik, what are you up to?
Not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints.
Idiot, get me more aliens.
Y'all want fries with that? I reckon that hurt a bit. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry.
Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time, really, nothing will stop me.
Boss?
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means since the boss said nothing will stop me,
The
and
ass.
Sonic here is going to stop him. It's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy. At least I know he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
The fuck is this thing?
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I don't know that y'all see it. I posted it in the Discord, the little Sonic Colors anime that they're doing in the build-up to the release. It's very nice. You'll find it on YouTube either. If okay, this seems pretty easy. Oh,
The weak point is its face. Use the platforms to get
no. Oh, I'm making this way too complicated. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay, I got an A in that. An extra life, I think. Woo. Oh, I have to actually get it. That's interesting, you have to actually get it on the screen. I gotta pay attention to if they're dropping stuff then for me from now on. Yeah, the art style is phenomenal.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it. Okay, ask away.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
Okay, he says his name is Talks-a-Lot, and he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers water them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out, though.
Oh, Tails.
He said his name is Yacker. He's from a race of beings called Wisps.
Wisps?
No, Wisps, with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, sure. So anyway, they're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Salad. I just hear save them, over and over.
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
Alright.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view, it's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
Oh. I unlocked a lot of new places. Go there now. I kinda want to go out here to this Metal Sonic thing. Hey Brawler, how are you? Let's see what this is. Eggman's Sonic Sim? Okay, I know what this is, but let's do it. Is it co-op thing? Oh, I guess I have to stay ahead of that red ball. That's my, Oh no! Oh. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm doing good, Brawler, doing good. We're settling in for a long weekend of Sonic. Okay, so obviously we're doing all these. Turtles. No, not turtles, Brawler. Duckies is probably the closest I can give you. With the Trigon special. Oh god. Oh no. The OG one. Very good, very good. We can do the OG. I think we're going down. Shit, do I need to hit this one as well? Okay. Wow. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is raining really heavily. So... Oh. My apologies if that's super loud. Game over. No. Okay, cool. We will work through them anyway. Let's go dank it up. So the short streak then is at 362, and we're approaching a year of Dank Shirt. You can't hear it. That's good. I do have some kind of noise gating in place, so it's good. It's cancelling it out. Okay, let's go get danked up. We'll be right back, and we'll continue. So, see you in a moment. Hey gang, we are back and we are all danked up, just about. Here we go. Lower the camera a bit. All danked up and ready to go. I took just a slightly longer break there. I wanted to make myself a coffee while I was up. So we're caffeinated as well. Because we have a long stretch ahead of us. Spitfire, hello, how are you? Crystal, hello as well. Amazing Furico, how far will he go? Sonic all weekend long, hell yeah. You just woke up, Spitfire. Nice, 7:30, oof. Nuggy, hello, how are you? How are you doing, Nuggy? Give a shout out for the wonderful Spitfire. And for maybe the soon to be next Logitech sponsored partner, Nuggy. Alright, let's get back into this. So these definitely seem like challenge levels, but fuck it, we'll just do them all now. It's gonna give them all to me to do. I'm gonna do them. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be more careful about dying though. Rings. Yeah, okay, we need to hit them, get through them all at once. Would be my thought. Trigon, how are you? Oh, I can wall jump, apparently. Hey! Nuggy's fallen in love again. Nuggy, this seems to be a nearly weekly occurrence. I love it. Oh, to be young. Okay, on to level 3 one, I guess. Didn't want to beat traffic. Oh, this is a... okay. This is a 3D one. Oh, I was back to 2D now. Okay. Need to be careful there lest we fall. Okay, we got this. Yeah! Another one in the books. Nice. Sky just opened up. I told you that would happen. It's been belting around here for pretty much since I started the last hour. Okay, on to level 4. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. That was sillier.
Game over.
Whatever. Let me back in. These are a nice little addition though, like they're just there. They're probably not mandatory for the game or anything, they're just, here's some extra shit if you want to do it. The answer is yes, yes I do want to do it. Fuck. I was just gonna not hit that at all actually. Oh. Let's get the heart thing. So I don't seem to be in much danger of losing. To the red ball ever. I don't know what the red ball does. It seems to just follow me around. I initially thought I was in a race against it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, you can play them with me. I only played my first game on the Wii, and I should say I don't have a Wii per se. I'm just using the Wii U to play these. Oh, fuck! I heard a ring somewhere. From a train, a plane, and a limo. What? Lucid dreaming, Trigon. Okay, we're getting through these.
Press the assist button to perform an assist change. You'll swap places with the other virtual hedgehog.
Assist button, assist button. Well, that doesn't fucking help me. What buttons am I not using? I'm not using this one. Oh, there we go. Whoa, what? Who the hell is this nerd? Oh no, water. Sonic hates water. Well, let's definitely get this. Oh, we're out. Oh shit, look at this fucking thing. Okay. Okay, we know how to deal with these sections. Okay. Come on. And run again. Okay, I'm back into the drink. Oh. Okay, I heard the end of the level. Yeah. I was trying to see was it Knuckles, but I don't think it is. I do think it's just a red Sonic like you say, Blueberry. Okay. Next. No, yeah, I probably should just do this. Come on. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Scove! Thank you for the sub. 11 months, holy hell. Scove, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I think we're going this way. Twitch told you 10 months. It's showing up 11 for me. $10, $11, either way, it's a lot of support. You can also be a green Sonic if you want identical to the emote. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The emote is Irish the Hedgehog, which was an official Sega thing. I think they were doing some partnership thing with Jacksepticeye, so it's an official kind of Sega thing, the emote. Or it's based on an official Sega thing, rather. I don't know, it's for sure drunk. We'll take it as 11, Scove. We'll round up when in doubt.
Press the assist button to... You'll swap places with the other...
Yeah, whatever. I'm aware that's there, but I can't see why I would use it. Soups, I'm impressed so far. This is solid. Oh no. I'm not super far in though. I've just done the first world and then got distracted by this Sonic Simulator thing. This just seems like a solid Sonic game. I'll say it, but I know Soups will lose the plot, like Sonic Boom was. Oh, the punk stuff. Dude, the pop from the crowd was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. CM Punk made his AEW debut last night in the wrestling world. Okay, so we've done all that.
Welcome to Game Match.
You could hardly hear the music.
Popular Sonic Simulator. Waste time with your pathetic friends. Next
Like,
up,
that's how loud they were. They kind of nearly drowned out the music. It was incredible.
our giant Ferris wheel. Amazing views of the shopping mall. And next
But it's just good to see stuff like that in wrestling again.
Next up, the Starlight
John Moxley also had, I don't know did you watch the whole thing, but Moxley had a banger of a line later on in the light. he was talking about Daniel Garcia. He was like, he's like, Daniel Garcia has more of a chance of getting me pregnant in that ring than he does of making me submit. I just laughed so much because it was stupid, but it was great. It was just phenomenal. Like that was like, you know, watching wrestling is about having fun, and I was just having fun. Like Moxie was saying this, and I was just in tears laughing. You're no longer traveling today, Swiffer. What's this satellite thing? Oh, it's settings. Okay. I wish I could use my Wii U Pro Controller, that'd be really nice.
Next stop, the option satellite. There, you can adjust a variety of settings.
Brian coming back, and possibly Blair Wyatt as well, Soups. It's going full. It's just, it's going full on, like. Okay, so this is just the start pad. So this looks like some kind of food world. How can they afford all these guys? Because the cans are billionaires. Apparently AEW would have been profitable if they hadn't been spending so much on game development. I think game development will pay off for them. If you strip game development out of their accounts, they were actually profitable. Oh, Mama Spitz is feeling ick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Swiffer. I hope she feels better. Soups, it is when it's out, it's drinking, smoking, fighting. It's straight away DSF. I'll probably stay DSF for a long time. I think it will be good, because Kenny Omega is a big gamer, and I don't think he'll let a game out that isn't good. Like, I feel he won't. I feel they'd rather work on it. Oh, we have the slidey stuff. Cool, cool, cool. This game transitions from 3D to there's a lot to be learned for other Sonic games in this. Transitions so smoothly from 2 to 3D.
Change forms with a yellow wisp while on for the quick burrowing drill form.
Okay. Boom. Oh, shit. I know where we're fucking going, but... okay, very good. Now how do I get out? Ah. They have little whisks, the robots, in this level. That's hilarious. Gigs. Look at those perfect jumps. Coordinated to not get any rings. It's almost beautiful. Ooh. Hang on. Like I said, we're not getting all these, but we'll take the freebies we can get. Done another one? Alright. Yay! Level end. The robots are just vibing. I think it's funny that they have whisks. So that's the yellow wisps. See there, you can see them in the background. They're just vibing with their whisks. Okay, Act 2. So again, it looks like we'll have seven acts per area, but they're all pretty short. They're all really nice levels, actually. Oh, I see. That isn't available because I haven't gotten the green ones yet. But potentially, if I were to come back and revisit this level later, there would be other stuff. Okay, I get it. I do have a vague idea of how the colour stuff works, because I did play the DS version, as I said, which is totally different to this. Okay, we're zooming. Yeah. DS version was definitely... There was no real 3D in it, it was very 2D, and probably the levels were quite shorter and simpler, but it was nice. It was just a good solid kind of 2D Sonic game. It was similar to, and probably used the same engine as Sonic Rush. If you played that one, that was the Blaze the Cat one. Okay, I'm going to Act 3. Let's have a sip of coffee and we'll move on. Just not go. Oh, I'm sure so far you'll come up with the best solution. But yeah, this is rock solid. The motion controls are just minimal, which is good as well. I'd still prefer if they just weren't there, but I'll take this. I know I could use this guy to go up potentially, or could I? Oh, this is Rocket. I thought that was Drill. Oh, we went a long way there. Yeah, just keep going. Oh shit. Where did I send myself to there? I veered off the road too much. I think we're okay though. Whoa. Okay. Well, we were okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey! Connect the controller. I'm not, sadly. So I'm playing on the Wii U. When you're in the Wii mode, it only recognizes Wii controllers. So I have a Wii U Pro controller, but I don't have a Wii Pro controller. So it won't recognize the Wii U Pro controller. So this is all I have. But it's fine. It's not very intrusive at all. It's literally just to use the colours. So there's the rocket ones out into the world, I guess. Act 4. Cool. Look at all that popcorn. Oh, okay, I see. Look at them big street machines. They're just pumping out candy all over the place. And whatever that green stuff is, also. Is it that one? Okay. Whee! Okay, good. Okay, so this is actually pretty slow-paced puzzle platforming, really. Not always what you associate with your Sonic games, but sometimes what you get. Oh shit! Them fuckers look like they're gonna be electrified? I think maybe it's if I spent too much time standing on them. I don't have the right thing for that. I hear the end of the level ring though, so we're close. I know, it is a bit like, oh no, not a food world. There we go. I mean, we're generally getting Bs as well, so we're not doing... I don't feel like I'm doing shit at the levels, which is nice. Just a rock-solid B player. Okay, so Act 5. I'm a big fan of the little yellow caution mark coming up when there's a fall that'll kill you. I think it's a good quality of life addition. Just kind of lets you know when you need to be careful. Get him. I don't see any real reason to go up there. Okay. Okay, good. Very nice of them to warn us about certain date. A lot of Sonic games don't. No, I don't know what else to say beyond that. A lot of Sonic games do not. Fuck this. No, not you. Wrong button. This one. There we go. Oh. D or C. Still not great. There goes my B average. Act 6. Let me sip some coffee before moving into this. I'll just have to get an A to balance it back out. I think that's my only option. Take that as it's basically a freebie. Oh, look at the big donut! Oh no, another C. It's all gone to hell. Okay, boss time. Let's get into it. See what we got.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
It's a big pirate ship made of food.
Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid eating, petting, or saving any
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way? Let's dance.
Alright, the hard way it is. Oh, is this boss level an actual level?
The battle's only just starting now that he's shown. Don't let him pressure you. Stay cool, Bennett.
Okay. Oh, there he is. I see. No, I got hit. Boo. Okay, I need to clear as much of that shit as possible out of the way. Did we get him? Guess we got him. Oh, there is an S, which, funnily enough, will that'll balance out my two C's perfectly. So we're back to our B average. We did it.
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
Huh?
Best boss beating ever. So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember, this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source. You only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement. Funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Baldy Nosehair!
Baldy Nosehair.
That's the best thing I've heard all day. I gotta remember that one.
I know, I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power, all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
Hey, where are you going?
To find Baldy McNosehair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
Next stop, the Sweet Mountain. Enjoying our candy paradise is the perfect way to celebrate your next birthday. Or to avoid
Alright, we did it. You don't know what to do with your life, Spitfire. Nothing wrong with having a lazy Saturday. I would say it's encouraged more often than not. Oh, look at this place! This is a vibe. Cracking music. Starlight Carnival. Let's do it. Am I upside down? I am. Okay, no I'm not. This is a great looking level. I know these guys. I remember these especially from Sonic Heroes, them guys. But I love the color palette. Like the remaster of this will look phenomenal. It's just such a bright, colourful game.
Change forms with a cube form to swap out blue rings.
One cube form blue rings equals blue blocks. Okay, got it. I know. Well, that didn't work out very well for me. Let's just go this way. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go there? There is a way. There's always a way. The little ladybugs from Sonic 1. Get out. Okay. We're still zooming. Good. These levels are such a spectacle as well. Like, that's the one word that comes to mind. They just look so good. No, I don't want to stand on them things. Maybe I do. Oh shit. Just take it nice and easy. Another one of these sections, that's fine. And we're going this way. Oh yeah, and there's the end. Ooh. Hey Kane, how are you? Okay, we're keep maintaining that rock solid B average. Planning on spending the car doing stuff. Yeah, but you do you, Spitfire. Do stuff if you need to do stuff. Keep getting pulled back into the dream, Trigon. I hope it's a good one at least. How are you, Kane? Thank you for shouting out Kane as well, Spitfire. There we go. And the block dudes are released onto the world. This area is definitely a vibe. About to play some Tarkov. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Tarkov isn't my game. I know. I do watch Spectre play some of it though. Okay, hang on. There we go. Being down here should be fine. We just need to like, get super far back. Oh, that doesn't help actually nearly as much as I thought it would. It'll do though. Gotta get by. Oh shit. No, not that button. This one. There we go. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I'm like, how do I get down there? I dropped down, obviously. Welcome with love. Have a good one, Ken. Appreciate you saying hello. Freaking C. I'm a B player, damn it. I love this area though, this is a really nice area. Get back here. Okay. Oh yeah. Sage. Okay, I just don't see anywhere to go. We end up there. Okay, I probably need to hit a switch or something to make that thing move. Or we can go up the way. This is probably what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this looks promising. Okay. We can, oh, it's going up. Kinda a little nervy, but... I think that red ring is worth trying to get, really. Now that extra life. Oh shit, look at it, it's up there. Oh! Just started streaming, any tips? Focus on the things you can control. How your stream looks, what it's about, that kind of stuff. Okay, we got an A on that one. Nice. So we're at Act 4. I guess it's a long game as well. Communities are built over years, not... You need to be patient. You can't expect everything to happen for you in a week. That's just not how it works. Ah. It's time. Time. I'd say my first year of streaming and longer was the same. having a schedule as well, rather than just jumping on whatever or whenever, helps so people know when and what to expect. But I know that's not the easiest thing for people to do sometimes, because, well, life is life. I don't think we did especially well there, no. Let's see. Okay, we'll take it. Schedules are difficult, yeah. I'm a big believer in you should turn your view count off as well. I don't think it ever helps to be looking at them. Positivity is another big thing I believe in. I'm big on variety, so I don't look at my views during the stream, but I generally look at them after. Views are up and down with different games, different things, so I guess what you're streaming matters, but
Change forms with a green whiz for the air-soaring
Air-soaring
hover
hover
form. Use rings to
form?
fly faster.
oh shit. But yeah, there's a lot to it, but people have different ideas about it as well. I do streaming my own way, but people equally do it different ways. There's no real right or wrong way. Uh-oh. Nintendo, thank you for the follow, you're very welcome. Shit. Where am I going here?
Change forms with a green. Use rings to fly faster.
Oh. Okay, we'll figure this out.
Change forms. Use rings to fly faster. Change forms. Use rings to fly faster.
Yeah, it's another big one. Spitfire says it makes people less inclined to want to watch your channel. Actually, it's counterintuitive, but it has the opposite effect than desired. Okay, I guess we need to get across here, but I don't think we're gonna... Maybe we don't, maybe we just need to keep going up. Yeah, some streamers will take a view that that's stealth self-promotion, I guess. And like some channels will just yeet a ban stick and they won't. There'll be no questions, it'll just be ban. Let's get up there so we can walk on these boxes. Particularly bigger channels give it real short shrift. Just be careful out and about Twitch with it. Okay, see a big caution. Okay, caution's gone. Well, we're gonna get a shit ranking on this level anyway, but... what harm? Oh, there we go. Me, I'm an alien. Okay, get that. You can get it. Alright, let's just get up where we're supposed to go. Screw the extra life. So this will probably free the green lads back into the world, I guess. I don't think we're going to get up now, we'll stay here. Oh, there's the end of the level. Oh god. Yeah. I don't think we did very well in that one. No, absolutely. Yeah, I feel... I used to look at them and they were so distracting, and Twitch doesn't give them to you in real time, so if you're trying to react to people coming in and out, it just doesn't work. The person's been in, been out, been gone by the time you react to it. It's no good at all. You should try to be as, I don't know, entertaining. Don't know if entertaining is even the right word, but you should be... You'll pick up a skill about talking to yourself, which is what you should be doing anyway. You can't look at chat the whole time, and because maybe you're fighting bosses or things, but you also shouldn't let chat drive your content entirely. I feel that's bad too. If you get up and get big to a stage where you have hundreds of viewers, chat kind of goes away from you again. And it zooms too fast and you essentially can't read it, so you're back to the same situation as if you had no viewers. So if you, it's gonna if you can't do it with no viewers, you're not going to be able to do it with lots either. It's the two skill sets amount to the same thing. In my opinion, anyway. Now let's drop back down. Oh, okay. I feel that went better. Half when it comes to my PC is a big pile of trash, but it works. I have to shut everything else down other than streaming software. I can't have anything. Definitely, if you're doing something like if you're streaming directly from a console, well, that's the first area you can look at to improve. I also like to think in my head, I always look at it this way. Would I watch my own stream? Am I doing something interesting, something that I would like to watch? You gotta kind of work to the audience that is you, essentially. That's how you attract like-minded people, by doing your own thing. I definitely do my own thing. I don't think anyone could argue that against me too much.
Park is huge.
Alright, boss time.
Eggman could be anywhere.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator. That's it, Hedgehog. Stand there and be a nice little target.
Tails, is that you humming?
Sonic, look out!
Don't be mean to Tails. You dick. What?
Buddy?
Is Tails a zombie?
He's my buddy.
He's my buddy now.
What have you done to him?
Me? I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it? To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I will. In fact, the only way to make this better would be to have you two fight.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude. You don't want to do this.
What the?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Huh? Where am I? Why is my nose hair tingling?
Lousy, cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
Oh shit, look at this thing.
Pay up, Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
Okay, we're at the boss. Pie crust at the moment. So it's just kind of a pastry type flavor.
Then start wailing away. Just keep an eye on those machine guns.
Okay. Let's see how this works. Ooh, boost. Give me the boost. Oh no, it's not boost, it's laser. Yep, go, do it. Okay. That didn't really help at all. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. I don't think I did anything there, I think I just had to wait. Oh no. No. Okay, need to be careful here because we're down to no rings. Oh, there's some. Yeah. Okay, right back to no rings. Good, good, good. Okay, it does seem to be getting more and more beat up though. Shit. Yeah. Oh, we're back to the start. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, maybe we're not back to the start. Oh, I don't know, maybe we are as well. We're back to the start, definitely. Okay. We got this. Okay, I don't know. Never really gave me an opportunity to zoom up when I'm there. Okay. Oh, we're taking on crowd bit by bit. There we go. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Oh shit. No! Let me catch up with chat. Real quick. And Deal's version of Heisen. Alright, I don't know, I'm not familiar with Heisen. Was this for the Wii? This is for the Wii originally, Trigon. See you, Orty. The Wii, yeah, the Wii and the DS Trigon, but the Wii Sonic Colors and the DS Sonic Colors would be they'd be dramatically different games. So Wii and DS soon for Switch. I think it's soon. It's coming to Xbox and PlayStation anyway. Probably Switch as well. So close, but yet so far. Alright, let's continue. Nah, I got the hang of this fight now. Well, Duncan, I just need to be a bit more careful. Okay, that was much better. Fuck. I want to get that thing on the left, but he keeps guarding that side. Work. Oh, no rings. That ain't good. Give me some of them. Thank you. Okay, I think we got him. The rank is going to be piss poor. So this is doing the same thing that that Sonic and the Black Knight did, where if you die, it just keeps adding on your time. That was a cool world, though. I liked it a lot.
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker? So did you get any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said there'd be math, but I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Oh, look at Robotnik's HQ.
Mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens, and Sonic's world
That's a
will
cool
be the
looking
center of my interplanetary
place he has.
theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it. The think bone's connected to the talk bone. The talk bone's connected to the mouth bone. There, good as new.
Finally. I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and the
Nice.
are gonna sail off and search for that lover Sonic. Arr!
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him and fix that chip! Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe! Ha ha ha! I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Good old Robotnik, up to no good. Oh! All of the last 3 worlds are unlocked.
Welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle, offering light-speed access to each of the park's attractions. Perfect for jittery visitors with no attention span. Next stop, Planet Wisp. Next stop, welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle.
I mean, that seems like where we go
Offering
last.
light-speed access to each of the park's attractions. Perfect for jittery visitors.
Let's just go here.
Planet Wisp. Next stop, the aquarium. Next stop, the asteroid. Next stop.
Okay, yeah, let's just go here.
This attraction is currently on.
Planet Wisp. Oh, this is pretty. This is gonna look so good, rezzed up. Like, a lot of these levels are great looking. Oh. Let's just go around.
Change forms with a wall and ceiling running spike form.
Okay. Oh shit. Is it spikes? I didn't think it was gonna be spikes. Oh. Yeah, it's nice the little details they of doesn't matter, we're dead. It's nice the little details like that that they put into it. Okay, I need to switch my wisp form somewhere there in the middle. Oh, or not. No, hang on. Let's just let that run out. Oh. Oh! Don't do that to me. But yeah, the music is great as always. Okay, I heard the end of the level. Okay, come on, let's go. I got a B. That's interesting. I didn't think I did especially well there, but we'll take it. The pink lads are released out into the world. There we are, Act 2. How do I get out? Oh shit. I am out. Yikes. Interesting. There we go. Don't need to get too complicated. Any of that. What? Okay. Yay! Maybe hit a level by the end of the Weekend Spitfire. Well, there's gonna be a a lot of streaming. ample opportunity. Particularly today, if I don't get too tired, I want to do certainly more than half of the 24 if I can. Okay, that doesn't really help me though. Unless it does in some way I can't see. There we go, they're all gone. Now what? Oh, nothing really. Oh, okay, I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. The more you know. Ooh, red ring. Oh.
Game over.
Figure out. I seen someone I work with during the week, and they had lost a ton of weight. I mean, like a lot of weight. Apparently, what they started doing though was getting them. I don't know what exactly you call them, but they're like they're like shake meals. So they were saying, yeah, they just drink all their food now. I don't know if I'd like that though. I don't think it's worth it. Godus! How the hell are you? Hmm. Yay! Got it. There we go. C rank. Not my best work, but I'll take it. How are you doing, Godus? Relaxing for an hour before going dadding. Decorated the whole house for fall. Sweet. These levels are going to look, these are going to be fantastic in the remastered version of this. I think they'll look absolutely amazing. Oh, wall jump. Oh shit, what is happening here? Okay. Yes, please. Boo. Can get that extra life again though. So we'll do that. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay, we'll go back around, I guess. These are the kind of games to look best of all in 4K for me, because they're colourful and vibrant, and I think it shows an awful lot more. There we go. What? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go into them, yep. Oh, what? Excuse me? I just looped back around. That's no good at all. Okay. I see now. I think I see. But isn't this where we went? Okay. The boost took me up somewhere higher. Hang on, this seems like way back in the level. And indeed it is. Fuck. Back to here again, no! Okay. That told me to smash down. I shouldn't have believed it. Fucking knew it was dodgy. God damn it. Yay! Huge bowl of ice cream. Ice cream good. Bad for the birthday, trying to be way better. You're so good at cooking those, Spitfire. Ooh, stuff happening.
As alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's
There is, isn't there?
transformed it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped a whole planet. How did somebody do that?
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
It might have been ice cream.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these renovations.
Yeah, it is easy to do when living alone, especially freeze the meat. I don't have a freezer, so I can freeze in nothing. It's easy to cook up too much and then it's like, well, I need to eat all this. Oh good, we're 3 hours in. Just 21 to go. Hey Otter. So excited to play it when it comes out. Very welcome, Otter. If you're going to play the Ultimate Edition and you're not familiar, just be careful about spoiling yourself, I guess. But yeah, I'm excited for the Ultimate Edition too, but I wanted to play this one now because I figured when the Ultimate Edition comes out, there's no reason to ever come back to this one. If that makes sense. Alright, here we go. But this has been good so far, it's a great game. Gosh. Oh shit, there's the ring. Thought I missed it. Oh, this is a short little stage. So you're on to Act 6 already. Okay. We're kind of flying through. Oh no, that's my fault. It's entirely my fault. Okay, it's a big rail level. The green was let me zoom along the rings. I think I really should be trying to grab one or more of them. Carly, how are you? The Tequila Queen herself gracing us with her presence. Amazing. Okay, we have a lot of platforming to do here. Hey, Willis is just the best. Oh no. I probably need to get that switch. Oh, it's one of these are the green guys, aren't they? Let's just zoom up this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Run out. Oh, I hear the end stage ring. I'm gonna have to drop. Oh, there we go. That worked out well. Yeah, Spitfire always does the bestest food. Surprised Eminem's Rap God the other day. Animal and Me did. I haven't listened to Eminem in a long time. Alright, boss time.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find. I know for a fact these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible
That looks like the first boss.
As far as you know, wholly owned properties of
Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now. You try to be reasonable.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. Sega have never given too much of a shit about copyright and fairness to them. Like, some companies are very DMCA happy. Sega are not really one of them. Ooh.
There's a weak point at its base. Use the cup.
Yeah. Ooh, I get it. It's just... Oh, or we could do this. Oh, is that it? Okay, that was pretty alright. We got an A. Nice. Oh, give me that extra life. Playing through all the Sonic games. It'll be 24 hours of Sonic, Carly. That won't get me through all of them. Not even close to it.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Well, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Nope.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
Next stop, Planet Ridge. This attraction is currently off limits, as it is still under construction and may
Alright, we've got that done. After this is going to be Sonic Lost World. And after that, I'm not sure. We will see. Okay, so we did the Metal Sonic thing. We've done that. I think we're going to this blue-looking planet yet. Next. Those are the two ones we have left, and then we probably want to get onto the Robotnik ship. I am so looking forward to... I'm really looking forward to the Zelda and Yoshi Island levels. They're going to be... The fact that they're in the game is just kind of wild to me, so I'm looking really forward to seeing them. After that then, who knows? We will see. Alright. I am going to go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back, and we will continue. So we've 2 worlds kind of left to go, and then I suspect the finale is going to be on Robotnik's ship there. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is just a Sonic level, Carly. Did you not know this? It's just a Sonic level. I'll see you in a moment. Anywho gang, we are back. We're going to get into this world, which is apparently an aquarium world. So we'll have lots of underwater shenanigans. I'm ready for it. Oh, it's very pretty as well. Just how colourful the game is what I kind of really like about it. Aquarium Park. Oh, we're not underwater. Good. Let's zoom. So the robots in this are like samurais? It's kind of what they look like.
You can push that box around. Hit the boost button while pushing something to kick it. Even you can't breathe underwater, but bubbles like that are a way to...
Bubbles. I know my bubbles. This ain't my first rodeo.
If you boost, you can run across...
Oh, okay. That I didn't know.
What are you waiting for? The exotic aquarium. Oh, like this dribble.
Oh, I knew that missile was coming. Oh, it's the crabs. Another classic Sonic enemy.
The mighty ocean. Trivialized for your amusement at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park.
Well, let's just go this way.
Please avoid breaking the glass, as it is the only thing between
Oh shit. Hey! Hey Solid, how are you? Are we winning? Yes we are. Do you make more coffee? Yes, Spitfire. Always, always yes. Always make more coffee. Yeah, Sonic Colors is great, it turns out. Me, I like it, I make an espresso, dilute it a little with hot water and add milk. That is typically how I make mine. Oh, Spitfire beat me to it. Well, double shoutouts for Salad, which is good. You have a fancy drip machine. Okay, Act 2. So this world is nice. Drink my coffee black like I like my soul. I'm trying to think what show it was in. It might have been Chuck. There was a line that was like, I like my coffee like I like my women black and bitter. Always thought it was pretty funny. Oh. Oh, that didn't go well. Do I already end the level ring already? I do. Nice. Lavazza, yeah, they're good. It's nice Italian coffee. I'm a big espresso guy since my sister got me the machine as a present. They do a really good range of coffees actually. And I was very anti the idea of it until I got one. Then I was like, no, this is actually great. Okay, we don't. Oh. We got yeeted right down there. I think I need to go down further. Uh-ohs. Trouble. Hopefully I don't need to breed when I'm in rocket form. Oh, we're up and out anyway. Let's go as far right as we're able. Ah, shit. Oh no, yet again I didn't really have any boosts, so... It's a fella to do. Okay, I hear the end of the level. Must be close. Hey! Another solid B. I've been getting mostly Bs, which I'm okay with. The water gets muffled when you're underwater. Yeah, yeah. It's they do that in most of the more modern Sonics for sure. Oh shit. And this isn't a boss level. What is this guy's deal? Oh. Give me that sweet herb. Oh no, it's drill. Okay, well no, drill could be fine. Oh, I should have stayed in drill form. The fuck good is drill form if it won't drill through anything? Can I go into this? Nope. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I know. Oh! He drowned. Get the air. Damn it, them fish need to fuck off. Fuck it, yeah, let's go. Do it. Okay. Okay, I think we're finally making progress, maybe. Oh man, I keep forgetting to boost on the surface of the water. Oh. Okay, no go that way. There we go. Hey!
Experience the oddest genesis of the seven seas in cat segments that feed in underwater aquarium. Really embarrassing.
Alright, checkpoint. Sweet. Just run the fuck away from this guy. Oh shit. How am I supposed to dodge? Guess it doesn't matter. Wait for the A-Train, you'd have to drink the coffee well. A-Train only drinks coffee when he's in the office. Weirdly enough, we learnt that about A-Train. He doesn't drink coffee if he's at home. Probably why. Maybe it's why he sleeps so much. I don't think I'm talking out of turn with that or anything. He'd tell you that himself. Okay, Act 5, let's go. Oh, it's one of these levels. Ah, that's a mistake. Oh fuck. Okay. Resume. Yeah. Yay! Oh, we got an A in that level. Nice. I'm having a lot of fun with it, Jeffy. It is. It's just good. It doesn't like fuck around or do anything obnoxious. I think if you really wanted, you could work through it a lot quicker than what I'm doing. I don't think you need to do like quite all the levels, but I find myself wanting to. Whee! Let's get that here. I don't know what eventing them fish do for me, good or bad, but we'll go this way. Oh no. Okay, I think this might be my way out. Okay, there's a red ring there, we don't really need that. No! It's alright, I think we're good. Okay, we're zooming now.
The mighty
Yeah, it was. It's game is full of not like nice little touches like that. Fucking crab robots. Shooting missiles everywhere. God, there's too many. That ring. Okay. No, wrong button. Hang on, can we get back out of here? Let's make a better fist of that. No. Let's get that here. And we'll zoom for a bit. Oh. Shit. I hear the end of level ring. Don't fucking drown on me now. No! Oh god. Shit. This is gonna be, do I run out of air or do I get... Get to this first. I think we'll get to it. Yeah! Alright, shit, that was an A. Nice. Can't believe Robotnik could make something as nice. What did that do? I've seen all my red rings go into the Metal Sonic thing. I think we'll fight the boss and then look and see what happened. What happened there?
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi. Now,
There we go.
finish.
Ugh.
I'd say Robotnik likes his food. It's a big
Hey,
fish robot.
Somebody here order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
Alright, boss time. Let's see what we got.
This guy isn't gonna show himself until you take it. There's a switch in the back. Break it.
Okay, switch at the back. Got it. Oh no, missiles. Hey, give me some of them rings. Switch. Oh no. How do I get it? Do I need to blow up all these things? I'm guessing I might. That's fine, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Shit. Shit, no rings. Okay, but no, we didn't open the fucking thing either. Hang on, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's this thing. Nope. Okay. Well, let's go back and check then. Did we in fact get everything? This would make life a lot easier. Oh, I can get them myself then as well with this thing. Or I could, you know, just drill through the shield. Or maybe not. I don't really see any of them left that I didn't get, so I don't know. Oh, how about we do this? Here you big honkin' dung missiles, follow me. Okay, not quite this time, but... oh no, maybe this time. There we go. Hey, Delans. I know Chadley has been dealing with a personal issue, so he's taking some time off. I'm sure he'll take the time he needs and be back. Need rings, gonna die. Should have stomped him there. Okay, where'd he go? There we go. Need rings, gonna die. Okay, I think we got him. Oh no. Okay, we're back to this again. So I don't know if I need to destroy them orbs or if I can just guide missiles over here and let them smash the thing. Okay, go on, buddy. You're gonna make it through. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be inclined to get super into it. But yeah, definitely very sad. There we go. Give me a ring before we get out of here. Okay, I assume we got him. A D? Well, we did spend ages at the start fucking around figuring out what to do, so fair enough, really.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
What's the verdict?
His cruelty knows no bounds.
Next stop, the Aquarium Park. This underwater attraction is the perfect place.
Okay, so we got him. So stuff happened up at the Metal Sonic place. Let's see what that is.
Welcome to Gameland, home of the ever
Oh, I can use my Mii now. Is that all it is? That seems to be all it is. Alright.
Welcome to Gameland. Next stop.
So this is our last world, and then we're onto the Eggman ship. So we're making really good progress with this. Maybe it's just not the longest game ever, but that's fine. Ooh, this looks like a poisony area. Where are we? Asteroid Coaster. Okay. Oh, it's in space. We're on an actual roller coaster. Nice. See, if Eggman put his mind to building big roller coasters instead of fucking around. Oh, and we really are staying on this thing. Seems. Oh no, we're off now.
Change forms with a Mega Whip. For the Berserker Frenzy form.
Berserker Frenzy form, eh? Let's see it. Awesome. Oh no, hang on, get more of them. Is it getting bigger? Okay, we need to be careful not to fall there apparently. Oh, back into the roller coaster we go. Cool. Wah!
Please be sure your seatbelt is properly buttoned before you release.
Wah! Why the wah, Sonic?
Change for the Berserker Frenzy.
He's getting stupid big. Alright, I think I need to flip between roller coasters here or something. Oh, which I can do. Good.
Please be sure your safety belt is properly buckled, or you at least have a really good grip on something.
You don't have to suffer as much as you do. What suffering though, Jeffy? There was like zero suffering in Sonic Boom. The other Wii games were decent as well, just other than just motion controls being motion control-y. But you're just gonna have that on a Wii game. Oh no. Okay. Seems like it'd be a cool. There is a Sonic Colors DS game. I played that one. It's different. I check mod chat. Sure. Okay, there we go. We're at a checkpoint. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the message in general as well. Just before, yep. Thank you for that, Spitfire. Deeply despised. Jeffy loves Sonic. He just struggles admitting it. Have a good night's sleep though, Jeffy. Appreciate you. Alrighty. This thing does crack me up. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, now let's be a little bit more attentive and not die stupidly in the roller coaster sections. Okay, so we need to go that way. And we can keep going up. I guess we should do that. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, this is cool. Fuck, I missed one. But this is cool. This is a lot of fun. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should be good. Checkpoint. Nice. What? Oh, we're upside down. Oh shit, be careful. Oh, we're the right way around again now. Good. Shit, or am I? No, we are. No, we're not. Okay, go. Yay! Got it. It is tough, but a lot of fun. It's not a bad way for a Sonic level to be, like a good level of difficulty in it, but still fun. Boom. Thus this is the last world, although you did have freedom to do them in whatever order you kind of liked. But I'd be expecting it to get more difficult. Oh. Yum 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 yum. Okay, I know how to do. There we go. No. Wall jump is one I haven't figured out a good way to make him do. Yum 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 yum. There is probably a much easier way to do this, and I am making it look way more complicated than it needs to. Phew. Oh no! Oh, phew. Like, I was like, did I just die? No, I did. That seems frustrating. There's just a wall jump is just very fiddly. But I think I know how to do it better now. Oh fuck. What needs to be a sound alert can? Wall jump is in other Sonic games though. But yeah, you shouldn't need to play other games. To have the necessary knowledge. Okay. Oh no.
Game over.
That's alright. You don't really get punished for getting a game over at all in this. I guess you get kicked back to the start of the level, which could be annoying because when you're really struggling with it. There haven't been any long, super hard levels yet. Hypersonic, thank you for the follow, you're very welcome. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so we're here. Right, we just need to be finger on the button and ready. Oh, not quick enough. Okay, this is going to require some pretty twitchy reactions. There we go. Yum 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 yum. Oh shit, I need more. Need more power. Oh, spikes, bad. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's just deal with him and be done with it. Okay. Thought I would have had more time to jump up on top of it there. But nope, you can't be anywhere near it when it's red.
Interstellar Amusement Park or its subsidiary. Send any complaints to the inventor of Payday. Thank you.
Okay. This seems to be the way. Get the checkpoint. For the love of God, get the check. Well, we have no lives anyway, but still say get it. Fuck. Okay, that will probably make life more difficult. We'll see. I hear the end level ring. Fuck. Don't fuck it up now. Oh no, come back. Hooray. So these levels are pretty hard, but we're kind of getting through them. I'll be a game over, that's fine. That actually maybe works out. Maybe works out alright. There's the end of the level already. Oh. Okay, let's get zooming. Fuck. Alright. This is gonna be tough. Can we get by these ones? Okay, so we can do that. The timing just has to be good. Isn't there? Okay, these are definitely the most difficult levels so far. We'll get through them. We always do. Do I really not? I don't think I've gotten any rings or levels, so yeah, getting hit by anything is insta-death. Yeah. Wasn't high enough.
Game over.
There we go, finally. I don't know if I can watch. Oh, there's a switch. No, I want them all to be cubes. Then I want to let the timer run down. And we'll get the pink one down and crawl our way back around. I think this is what we do. Go on, keep going. Yay! What a weird level. Huh. We end up getting an A in it. Huh. sorry, DMs and stuff, but we got our A. And we move on. Some of the levels in this world are... How many have we even done? This world is 2. This world has been trickier than the rest. Oh, 3. This world has definitely been trickier than the rest so far, but I guess we're getting toward the end. So that's fair and reasonable. Okay, well, this one seems fine. It's a interesting, kind of unique kind of level, but... Oh shit. Do I have to go round again because I missed the ring? Okay, here we go. Let's get it this time. Okay, that was fine. An S rank? Outrageous. I'll take it.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic?
Seems a bit genocide-y.
Why?
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
I assumed worse. I assumed that he wasn't enslaving them. I assumed that he was, like, making liquid out of them. Maybe I'm going even darker than I need to. Yum 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 yum. No. It's laser. Oh. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Okay, not that way apparently. Or that way. Up there looks kind of good, maybe. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the first couple of levels are like really hard, and then these ones are another S. These ones are not bad at all. Okay. Oh, this is Act 6 already. Wow. Yeah, the last two were really quick. Violet, how are you? Welcome to Sonic Colors, which has been phenomenal. This has been just such a... Like, this game was just made to be fun. This is the one we want to be on. Oh, right into the spikes that would have taken me. Oh no, are we underwater? Again? Let's get out of here quickly. Oh! Do it. Yum 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 yum. Whoa. Oh shit, is that? No. Oh, that was silly. That's my fault. Nom 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 time. Okay, I don't have any rings here, so I would like to get at least one if possible. It's very Sonic. It's very very traditional in a way. The color things being the little bit of a gimmick. Oh shit! This area has a little mini boss for us, which I am doing bad at apparently. Do I need to get you again? I do. Darn it. There we go. Okay, maybe in that one. If you were curious about seeing it, what do you make of Violet? It's very bright and colourful. Like it's been a treat so far. Okay, so this is a boss. So we are actually getting towards at the end. Or we should be. We just have to go to Eggman's ship. This is probably one of the least colourful areas as well. I think it's really going to pop in the new version of what they're releasing.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to
Nope.
be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, big robot thing.
Chase that ship down, then start just
Oh, it's one of the...
when it's warped.
Okay, it's one of these ones. We did a boss similar to this already. This should be fine. Okay. Oh. Okay, away he goes. Oh shit, bouncing asteroids. Oh. Fuck. Okay, this one is a little more advanced than the previous one. Thank you for the hydrate, Solid. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. That was better. Shit. Okay. We got hit, but whatevs. We should be alright. Okay. It's back. Okay, it's down again. That should be good. Oh shit. Damn it, I can't get... There we go. Okay, this one is a lot beefier than the one we fought before. That's it. That is for sure. Right. Fuck. Okay. Well, we made it through alive. Okay, let's go. Darn it. Okay, just keep bonking away at him. Is there any benefit to breaking any of them? No, we can't. Okay, good. We got rings. Okay. Ooh. We just keep going, I guess, because... Fuck, I could have really done without getting hit there. Give me rings. Good. Okay, perfect. We have our rings. Alright. Nearly there, we must be. Shit. Up we go. Boy, did I get lucky there. Oh, I think we got him. Yeah, that'll do it. Bye-bye. Rocket is just... I tried to use it once and it didn't really work. Didn't do anything.
That was almost difficult.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
This shouldn't be the end.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think he'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
Ooh, pretty. Very pretty.
Sweet! The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
Yeah, Tails, you did fuck all.
Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Next stop, the asteroid coaster. Move along through and sometimes
Okay.
space debris. Then critical system failure. Repeat, critical. Welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle.
The Egg Shuttle. Challenge mode. Oh, this is the first level of the game, is it? I think it might be. No, I'm pretty sure it is, in fact. Oh, this seems different. Maybe it doesn't, no. Okay, I think that's just challenge mode. Okay, we seen what that is. Hooray! Okay, can I like exit world map?
Welcome aboard the Eggshot Critical System Failure. Repeat.
So I guess we're going here then.
All attraction access is...
Ho, ho, ho! That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed all my generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh!
The last laugh.
Okay, we're into the end game now.
Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it.
That's because you are an idiot.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your voice chip?
What are they doing?
Yo, quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on
Taxi
all night.
reference? Really?
What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have only one thing on its mind.
What's that, boss?
Me.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's bad.
No, this can't be happening. It's backfiring. Impossible. How? Ta-da!
Yo, what do you mean impossible? Your plans have been crushed by Sonic for like, ever. He stopped you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop.
What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them.
Name one.
Read the attention pad.
Thank you, buddy! Hey, my voice! It's back! All right!
Ah, there's the sweet sound my auditory processors know and love.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter. I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over. I will crush Sonic!
The man gets an A for effort, that's for sure!
Okay. Ooh. This is a few levels to it then. Oh, this is the sky elevator.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
Or space elevator, I
How's
guess.
feeling about this?
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're running now.
Alright, out of here. That I can do. Terminal velocity. Okay, here we go. I could do with some more rings, please. Oh god. There we are. Fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I deal with that? Oh, we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Fuck. Okay. Good. Bye-bye. Shit. Alright, though, I think we're near the end. A lot of Sonic games end up in space. It's the way of it, but yeah, this whole game has been largely set in space. Okay, this is where we died last time. Let's try this. Just stay the fuck away from... That was silly. Okay. Bye-bye. Damn it. I couldn't change direction. They're being a little stingy with the checkpointing. You feel the need to be drinking Spitfire? I know this mightn't be number one good game for Spitfire because of the motion. Oh shit, okay. That went badly. Well, we got the first bit then much better. Okay. Right, we're just gonna zoom away from this guy. Can we get hit by the first laser? Shit. Okay. Alright. I really need to do better. I need to keep them rings for like further on, not get hit by like the first thing. That is fine. Oh, come on. Fuck! That is just not going well for me. Oh dear. Okay, it doesn't matter, that'll do. Once we make it through without dying. Okay. Well, that's quite literally all the zooming I can do. Fuck. Okay, how long is this gonna fucking go on for? Because... Okay, we made it. Excellent. Not pretty, but we made it. Hey Revenant, how are you? Oh, boss. Is that a boss? No, that was Act 1. Boss time. Good.
Time to bail!
Isn't that...
It can't be!
Leaving so soon. There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well! I work hard on them! No matter, I will destroy you, and I will be victorious! Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is special! He's powered by the energy from your little friends! He is invincible! So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Just got one last thing to do!
Okay. We saved Tails.
For you.
Okay. Shit. Okay, there we go. Ooh, and rings. Can I get him more? No. Yeah, invincible my ass. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Oh, no way. Fuck. Okay, we got through. Yikes. Laser is fine. Okay, so now he's going to go behind me. Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Game over.
His attacks there are
Time to bail!
his attacks in that second bit are a bit more intense, but we'll figure them out. Jeez. Hey Vanguard, how are you? Okay, that's fine. That is fine too. It's the other wackadoo shit. It's more of a problem. Maybe we just got lucky this time and he's not doing it. Oh, we've some of the lads with us. Fuck. Excited for the ultimate version. Yeah, the ultimate version is going to be great. Like, this is a very colourful, very pretty game. So I think the 4K will. I think it'll look really good. It'll look amazing. And they'll hopefully add a few little bits and bobs into it as well. I think it being on PlayStation and Xbox will bring it through a few audiences that won't have seen it before on the Wii as well. There we go. This is my first time playing it. Fuck move, Sonic. Okay, that'll do. Okay, well, we dodged. Fuck more of this wackadoo shit. I suck at dodging then. Okay. Damn, that was poor. Okay. Not the prettiest, but we made it through. Fuck. No, go away! Damn it. Thought they were gonna disappear. Oh, fuck. Okay, go on, let's go. Get them freaking rings, like Jesus. Okay. That's fine. Okay. This is as far as we've ever got. With more and more of our little friendo lads with us. Oh shit. I'm happier dealing with him this way around. Oh shit. Okay, he was going really intense with that freaking laser bullshit. Oh, the music has kicked up a notch. Okay, this is the one I hate. Okay, you got it. Oh, big color blast. Oh, I think we got him. Next.
My head! Who turned out the lights?
Is that it? I feel like there's going to be another thing. Oh well, he's off away. Maybe not.
This might not end well.
Them cutscenes look phenomenal as well. Oh shit. Okay, we're still going. I figured we might be. Oh. What in the fuck am I supposed to do about this thing? Nothing apparently. I guess we made it. Oh, the lads are going to help me out. Our little alien buddies. So pretty.
Sonic, are you okay? Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
Hey, little buddy.
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving us.
He says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now. Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends, I have to go. Just when I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy. Right on.
Yeah. See you, little buddy. Oh. The worlds are disappearing off away. Cool. I feel like that scene was just in there to be pretty. But pretty it was. Oh shit. Oh, if I don't move, it'll just rock along anyway. Well, maybe I want to move there. I want to get all the wisps. I can't. They're down there. I can wreck people's names though. Congrats on beating Colours. Colours is phenomenal. Colours is phenomenal. Now, as you all know, we have a tradition on this channel. We do a shot whenever we complete a game, so... I'm going to leave you with the credits quickly, and I'll be keeping an eye for anything post-credits. I'll stick up a poll for you to vote on a whiskey. So... I'll see you soon. You'll find out wonders where they buy their shoes. No idea. Planet Mobius, I guess. Hey gang, back. Whiskey poll is up. If you can't see it, you might need to refresh. But the poll is up. So yeah, Colour's a lot of fun. I'll definitely be picking up the remaster of it. Oh what? Oh, that just... Like, did that hurt me? Can I die in the credits? That'd be dumb. Oh shit. Here we go. Yum 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 yum. Interactive credits are always interesting. What'll this one do for us? Marza Animation Planet Inc. I can see why they made them like this though. These credits are going for a bit. That's just gonna launch me straight up. Spikes. Oh, and Johnny Walker won. Oh, nice. We'll have some Johnny Walker then. Oh, yum 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 yum. The final noms, the Last Supper. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sega Europe. Okay, we're 100% hanging on. I'm just going to leave these run. For a minute. I get a shot glass. I have my whiskey here, so should be pretty good. Johnny Walker Red Label. Here we go. I'll get this poured and ready. So next up will be Sonic Lost World, and I really haven't decided too much after that. It's we potentially could get through a couple. Yeah, Sonic's just vibing. I think I showed it before when we were playing Sonic CD, but there is a thing in Sonic CD where if you leave him still for not super long, I don't remember, it might be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, Sonic will just go, to hell with, well, I don't know if he says to hell with this, he just goes, I'm out of here, and it's an instant game over. Instant game over. No matter where you are or what you're doing, if you leave him still for like a few minutes, it's just like, boom, game over. Sega France. Interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure my copy of this game might be French. Or was it? Did I get this one in Ireland? Oh my god, we have raid! Steve-O! Steve-O, Steve-O, Steve-O. How are you? Welcome in, Steve-O and friends. Hope you're doing well. You've just come in at the ending credits of Sonic Colors. We're just sticking around to see if there's anything out there. Oh, thank you, Violet. Violet got there ahead of me. Whoops. Double shout out for Steve-O. Oh, you were playing Mario. Get Mario in my stream? God damn it, Steve-O. That's it. I take back everything I say. Get the hell out of here. I kid. I hope Mario RPG was good. I do hope Mario RPG was good. Steve was someone we just met on a random raid. He was playing Portal the same time I was, and just a wonderful, lovely fella. Nice and chill. Become a good part of the broader community as well. Steve was wonderful. I've never played it, Steve-O, but it's something I can get on the Virtual Console on the Wii U, so I'm kind of drafting together a list of things to pick up, and it's on it. I've seen A-Train play some of it, and it looked very interesting. Okay, I think we're getting right toward the end now. Let's be ready to zoom in case there's more. Sonic games have a habit of like giving you the end credits and then going, but actually... It won't let me get that, I knew it wouldn't. Oh, give me that though.
Faster, you idiot! Faster! Put your backsides into it! Technically, we don't have backsides, boss. I don't care! Just push! We have to hurry! I already have my revenge planned out, and next time I will not fail!
Of course you won't, boss. Of course you won't. On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back.
I feel like my old self! All I want to do is talk! Hey, remember when we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking! Smell that though?
What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now.
Hey, I heard they started using fish! Bummer we didn't bring any with us! Not that we can eat it since we're open, but we could have looked at it! I love looking at stuff! I love stuff! The fireworks show game was great! Hey, how did you get all this stuff to blow up like that anyway? Loved it! By the way, can we recycle this time? No, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Sega.
That's it. That is Sonic Colors, I think. We can watch this intro again because it's cool. This is a phenomenal game, though. That was a lot of fun. I can see why they picked this one to remaster. Jeffy was here earlier. He grudgingly admitted it looked fun. It's interesting. Some of them intro scenes, I don't think they ever use in the game. I think they're just for that specific bit. So we can go back to... Oh, I have to do it this way. The Wii menu. Yes. I'll probably go all the way back to the Wii U menu while we're at it, but I'll probably deal with that in a... moment. Let's go to Big Cam. I know, it's very, very positive for Jeffy. So that's Sonic Colors in the book. That's interesting, Jared. I never had a Wii, so they're kind of just new to me. Now, next order of business, whiskey. Johnny Walker Red Label. That's what you voted for, that's what you get. So, there we are, that's what we're having, that's what we're doing. I quite like, Johnny Walker Red Label has quite impressed me. It's a kind of smoky whiskey, which I'm into, as a personal preference. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I do quite like a smoky whiskey. No, you voted good. The Dundalgan and the Western Gold are the two worst ones that are there at the moment. The other ones, the Bushmill, well, the West Cork then is probably middling, and Bushmills and Johnny Walker are both good. But it doesn't matter which one you vote for. They'll all get drank eventually. I have no backup whiskies though. I'm down to 5 bottles. It's a disaster. I need to buy some more. As always, cheers. Here's to all for being here. Here's to Sonic Colors, and here's to more Sonic yet to come. Cheers. Clink. Whoa! Whoa! It's smoky, but it's still pretty smooth. Johnny Walker Red Label I do like. Would buy again. Would buy again. Now, our next game is going to be Sonic Lost World. I know for you specifically, Violet, I have to throw out a potential spoiler warning for Zelda. For some things that you may not have seen. Although, I imagine you may have seen most of what will be in it, but we throw in it. But Sonic Lost World is a Wii U game, but it famously has the Zelda crossover with Sonic, so there is a Hyrule zone, and it has a Yoshi's Island zone as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing that and seeing the game in general. I don't know how it'll be presented though, because they're both DLC, so I don't know, is it just separate from the game? Here are some extra little worlds you can play, or will they kind of integrate it in? So I'm not sure, but we will see. We will see. So I'm going to go BRB for 5 minutes. We've been on nearly 6 hours, so I'm going to just stretch my legs for 5 minutes and grab a little snack as well. And we'll be back with Sonic Lost World. So hopefully that's all right. I'll see you real soon, and yeah, we'll get into Sonic Lost World, and we'll figure out then where to go from there.